Good evening and welcome. So it is Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, depending on where you are. Maybe it's Monday morning for some of you. Yeah. So time for some Factorio. And good evening, everyone. So have you all had a good weekend? Been nice and quiet for my part. Just been visiting my parents, enjoying a bit of the spring weather, you know, that kind of thing. Just nice and quiet. Now, next week, it's going to be a bit weird. Next week is probably going to be like, it's going to be like in, yeah, like in between stuff, right? So I'm expecting to start playing Satisfactory, but that's on the 16th. So that's 9 days from now. That's Tuesday, not next week, but the week after. And that means until then, it's going to be business as usual. And unfortunately, that means like there's not going to be anything sort of new and exciting I can whip up during next week. I have some tutorials I want to do. I want to wrap up my my Dyson Sphere program Let's Play, and also the streams will be wrapped up on that. Factorio, I am still sort of, I have some work cut out for me in terms of doing some base reviews, and that's really difficult because I get some of these bases and people have been putting so much work into it, and it's really daunting for me to do it justice, right? If I could sit down and just review a base and it takes half an hour, I go like, oh, there's some science here, there's some stuff, this looks good, yeah, but if someone spent like, I don't know, 200 hours or 500 hours on it, I mean, I need to spend more time on making sure that I find the most interesting parts and highlight them in the right way, tell the story the right way, which is kind of what's been, honestly, this has been holding me back on doing base reviews, is that I just feel I need to do more about it, and I kind of sort of stumble on it. It's kind of analysis paralysis. I'm sitting there going like, no, take a step back. All right, I have tons of notes for several of the bases, but that doesn't really materialize into a welcome to Factorio base review. Yeah. Thank you. Base review always great. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it, but it's also just something I'm like, how do I, yeah. I mean, it's the part where if I sit down and record a Let's Play, I can always just go like, yeah, well, there's another one tomorrow, so it's fine. But if it's a base review, I want to make sure that I can tell something that's unique about this Let's Play, and or not Let's Play, this base, and make sure that I give it justice, because it's really difficult with Factorio. It's really difficult. So I don't know. It's been really difficult for me to get on with that one. So yeah, so that means next week there'll be sort of rounding up the Dyson Sphere program, and then getting ready to start doing some Satisfactory, and we'll be doing Satisfactory for basically in the beginning it's going to be 2 weeks, just to see how it is, and then we have Evil Genius coming out at the end of March, and then somewhere in April there should be a Fata Diem, which is probably just going to be like a 1 to 2 streams, but you never know. So that's kind of be it's not my first Satisfactory. I played more than 1,000 hours. Probably not. Maybe like 800 hours. I've streamed 517 hours of Satisfactory so far, so I wouldn't call it my first rodeo. You're going to wait for update 4. Yes, that's why I'm starting Tuesday next week. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan for next week, and I do have a sort of a few other things that I'd like to do, but yeah, we'll see. So that's kind of on the horizon, the short-term horizon. But well, short-term horizon, we're going to continue with some Factorio here, and we got a bit of a good progress last time when I finally sort of got my act together. We did some cool distractions. So for these sessions, I'm always not always, but if you have something that is Factorio workshop related, then by all means throw it at me. And if it's something that I'm either think is really cool, or a lot of other people in the chat thinks is really cool, then we'll just do a distraction and just do that. Like we did a robot rush build, and we did some super fast outposting. You know, I want to do that, and this series should allow us to do that because it's a vanilla series, and we still have everything available at the sort of our beck and call at a robot length away. So that's the plan. So that means if there's something you feel I'm missing in terms of masterclasses and there's something we can do some design work on, I would love to do that, because that's actually where I have the most fun, is doing sort of design work in Factorio. Yeah, not surprising, I guess. So with that, let's jump into the game. Yoba, I'm not interested in Craftorio bases, to be honest. I have no interest in it. And because most people don't have any interest in it either. So, yeah, sorry. It's too narrow of an audience to really make sense to do a review of it, I think. All right. So let's figure out what this is. This is, let's take a step back. You can do a /specs, then you can see it. Hello, Sabatron, good to see you. Alright, so this is our build for Blue Science. It's a 648.6 build here. And I'll just take these. Not that I need it, but I don't like watching the bloop bloop. And basically it makes engines on site, and then it will get, so basically these trains are, these two inner ones will be Taboo Sneakers. Thank you for the 5 months. What about vanilla? Vanilla plus quality of life or plus minor things, but I don't want to do overhaul. I have no interest in it, and neither does anyone else. So it doesn't really, it doesn't have, the thing is, like, it's maybe 1% of the audience that has played or has any interest in Craftorio, and so doing a base review of something that appeals to such a small audience, or small percentage of the audience, is just not really worthwhile for me, and also not really particularly interesting either. No more DSP until major update. No, that's not correct. I have not said that. I've said that I'm going to play it all week. It's in my schedule here on Twitch. It's on my schedule on Discord. So I'm going to be playing it one more week. And then on next week, when Satisfactory comes out, we're going to be putting Dyson Sphere Program on the shelf, I think. Maybe I'll continue to do a few tutorial things on YouTube, but I don't think I'll be streaming it 3 nights a week, because we've kind of been doing that now for a while. And as everyone has been saying, then the builds are starting to look pretty much the same. And I agree. So, which is also one of the tutorial things I want to do. All right, anyway, I was explaining this. It has, on this belt, I will get, I'm going to just say steel and gears. And on this belt, I'm going to get pipes. That's how I think it works. And then on these ones, I get red circuits and sulfur. So that means I have 4 inbound trains. Here I will have steel. No, this is a sulfur build. Yeah, sulfur. And this is a, that's not correct. That is not correct. I need steel and sulfur to be, oh no, I need, yeah, so steel and iron needs to be next to each other because they both come from iron ore. Sulfur and red circuits need to be next to each other because they both come from oil. Aha. Yo, but no, my criteria is not, it's not about sort of finding the biggest base always. It's about having, my criteria for doing a base review is there's something interesting to tell. Have you done something that is unique and interesting? If you built yet another bus base that launches a couple of rockets, does a bit of science, then what is there to review? If you've done something where, I don't know, everything is weirdly shaped, or you're only using belts and not a single train or robot, then it's an interesting story to tell. Or you've done some magic with trains that is unique and interesting. So there has to be a story. That's my criteria. And it doesn't have to be big. It just has to be, here's something that other people would find interesting. So think about that's basically if you pitch it to me and go like, hey, I built a city block base with logistics train network. I'm like, yeah, I've done a few of those. I don't really have any interest in doing yet another review of something that looks too similar to something we've seen before. So, the story. Cool way of using trains, cool way of using bots only, maybe belts only. Yeah. It uses no robots or belts, just inserters, well, and trains. Send you a few messages on Reddit regarding my train makers. Oh yeah. Probably not on Reddit is a good idea. Discord is probably better. I read it and Reddit, haha. But I try not to use Reddit. So, and thank you, Thorium Harlequin. Alright, that means this one has to be changed to steel. And then I have to change this as well. So what we're doing now is we are building the template for all we want to do here. And once that's done, then we're going to implement it. Yeah. Then we'll simply take this entire blueprint and stamp it down where we want it. So we're currently, oh, we're not currently anything. There we go. Okay, so steel and iron comes in next to each other. That makes sense. That didn't even work. Here. And what? How are these two not next to each other? That makes no sense. This one is the middle. Okay, so we take this one out and shift it one over. So now it's aligned with that. Cool. Okay, so the next thing is we want to go up as well. That's this one. Can I build it on top of this? I can. Oh, but I don't know if I can. They're gonna go out the same way, so I will be able to do it exactly the same. Yep. So this is the middle. Okay. This is the middle. I don't know how far it has to be. There. Don't build it yet. How about doing something like this? And that will give us an indication of distance. Yeah, so it has to be 2 closer. Thought so. That means here, 1, 2. No, 1, 2. Undo and paste. There you go. And I think this one will just sneak into the middle. Nothing is happening here in the middle section, so that is going to be a perfect location for these two. Let me just check. This one is so far away. Like, that's not correct, this one. Definitely has to be there. And that means I'll get Well, that was perfect. Well, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Has to be this one. Oops. Is there any way that I can leap from here to... Okay. So I'm going to leap from here to here. And the other one will be that one. Nah. 1, 2, 3. There. And... Where's that? Where's that the case? How's this different? 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Oh, 3. Then why is this one different from that one? Ah, well, whatever. It is. It just is. Ta-da! That is the steel coming in. So now we've sorted steel coming all the way from this one, going to... Oops, almost. It does seem... Wow, if it was shifted 2, then it would be way too far to the other side. Yeah, okay, this is the middle. Cool. Good evening, Automated Rubber Doggy. It does feel weird that it's too far this way here, but it looks even here, and if this one was shifted 1 back, it would just be leaning up against the other one. So it is what it is. And okay, our next one is this one going up. It would like to go up, actually not here, but a bit further out. Where would it like to go up? It's gonna hit between these two. It's this one. Still weird. Still weird. Actually, this looks very, very reasonable. Also, much better. Okay. And on the side, I think I will... If I land it here... Whoops. Oh, that's good. It is a bit too close here. Too up. Looks like organized spaghetti. Yeah, it kind of is. Trying to make something that ends up being somewhat symmetrical. Or somewhat repeatable so that I can at a glance see things going through and they won't be sort of, oops, now it's on top of that one. Oh, then it just curves right. Okay, then it just curves the other way. So trying to just sort of get something. Okay, so now we have the two lower ones. That one goes in the middle, so it goes out here. So now we have all the iron products and copper. Iron and steel are now being unloaded. Now the next parts are actually going to be, I hope, easier because they go out to the outside. That means they just continue out here. This one will be 2 lanes of red circuits. Yeah, circuits, yes. Here. And that one. Obviously, it's not going to be like this because these trains will still need to go out. Of course it doesn't. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know. That's not correct. Yeah. From that one to that one. Still not. And this will be the other way. Okay, this looks good. We get the red ones go out here. Go in, yes, both lanes being consumed, and the other one, this is going to be sulfur. Sulfur will go out to this side. Here. There. And the other one. Yeah, you know. We'll do that. There. And then the same on the other side. Insignificant in terms of performance. There used to be an improvement, but not anymore. That's one of those where when developers see that people just destroy their bases and put undergrounds everywhere, then that's a good sign for them to start going like, oh, yeah, let's not have that happen. I remember that when you were kind of felt that you were forced to build undergrounds even though you didn't like it. Hello. Oh yeah, this is a GFS thing. So off we go with that. And this one is not moved, but it should be. I'll take it up here and then I'll clip it. I think it has to be like this. Yes. Yep. Inbound here. Inbound this one. And what are you doing again? Where are you going in? What? Oh, right. It's on this one. There we go. Where they're not flying out and building the... Oh, right. And I'll take the inner one will be the red. Okay. And this one is the sulfuric acid. Good. And here we go with the reds. And think it's actually done now. Except what the hell is that? That is a legacy. Huh? Okay, it's not done. What? Oh, right. I built this part, but it never got all the way over here. So flip. There, right? That's the same as this one. Yes, it looks very much the same-ish. Yes, good. Do you have blueprints for the starter bases and whatnot published anywhere? Early game is tedious. I don't have blueprints, but I do have my bases, and if you, for example, like this base, then you can just go grab a save from one of the times I've uploaded it, or request a save for that as a patron, of course. Then you can just stamp down if you like these smelting columns. Of course, I have all the blueprints from all my blueprints. All the stuff I built here are almost without exception from my masterclasses. So like all the things are masterclass builds. So the easiest is just the masterclass builds. They're available. Or as patron, you can also just get a save game. All of them are available in the Patreon Save Game Discord channel. And if something is missing, just let me know. Okay, I think this is actually it. I'm going to take this out because I don't bother looking at the blinkiness for this. I know it's nice and all, but we've... Okay. I think I like it. How are we going to take this as a consolidated blueprint? Well, I guess we're just going to take it as a blueprint, right? So it just has to go out to this location and go up. Ah, look at that. It doesn't work when there's a black spot on this. Dark spot on the... Oh, it's not working either for... Really? Not working? And then you should not be there. Should you? Oh yeah. There is a point about Now it's the same distance, but even if it is the same distance, it could be closer, but I don't think there's a point. Good evening, Ross Partisan. It's been a while. Good evening, Matco. Still not correct. Still missing something. That one. And that one. Right? Good. So let's try again. And I'm not going to take any of these, and I'm not going to take any of these. And I have 8 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those are the lights out here. I'm going to save this one. And then I'm going to stamp it down there. It's not bad.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hello, what's his nuts? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ross Partisan, because if I was to build a 16K, then I would never be done. And it would be too long until I get some to do stuff. Ah, okay. So I have 2 things there. These. So this has to go, obviously, and this has to go, which is going to kill, of course, all the radars, which is going to be giving us other issues. How did... Undo. Undo. Oh, radars. God damn it. Alright, well, I have it now, so let's run there, start stripping away the stuff we don't want. Spiderton works on mobile. That is brilliant. Thank you. Good point. And let's see, where be the Spidertron? There. Alright, cool. That's not like overwhelmingly far away. The other one though, overwhelmingly far away. But, you know, still okay-ish. Thank you for your content quality work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ross Patterson, it says it, that it does, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work the way that I would imagine that it works. You can either take blueprints when they're when they don't have robot coverage, or you can place them. So it says it works, but it doesn't. Not the way I would imagine, at least. So. And this one, you'll go to here. Hey, Castor, good to see you.
Welcome home.
You got an ally here in Cyclops who is starting to wrap up Timbo after what he did to you. And we're just going to set to manual because I don't want to move further than here. Alright, let's take this out. Let's take this out. It's a welcome, yep. Well, honestly, we haven't seen timber around for a long time, so... Well, it feels like that, at least. There. Now you can go there. So let's see. We're gonna have to take it all the way up from here. Oops. And do we think this is enough? Maybe. All right, let's see. Now what? And good evening, Endel Hex. All right, let's get this thing here out of the way. This thing out of the way. And then let's see the situation in terms of lack of radar. Got that one. Okay, so now I think I can actually see this area. I'm going to there it is. And I want to be able to place it. What is it? It's these two belts. So far, so good. It's not even a big build or anything like that. It doesn't even seem like it. And just checking that, yes, it is completely synchronized with the one on top. Not that it really matters, but it just feels nice. Good. All right, I guess we built. This might take a while. If only we had something to do in the meantime. What could we come up with? Right, so the plan here, from here is... Did I remember what this one was? I can't even see what it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is... The top ones are red and sulfur. So we're going to take that down somewhere. We're also going to take the other one. The problem is I don't have anything, so it's probably going to go like down here and down, 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 down. That's crazy. All right, should be just now have built all the stuff we can, and then we're going to take all we can do out of train. Why do robots do the first item first? No, they don't. They just don't do the closest one. And definitely not that one. And that one. And that one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Harold Power, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Appreciate the new subscribe. How's your frame rate coming along in Dyson Sphere? It's less than 20. So, I mean, I'm at a point where I can't really continue playing on in Dyson Sphere, unfortunately. Hey, livestream, cool. Dyson Sphere YouTube fan person here. Nice to be here. Thank you for joining. I am streaming Dyson Sphere Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So those are my Dyson Sphere days for the next week or so. And let's just send this home. And then click this one and get the other one. You're welcome. Enjoy your streams and your masterclasses are great help. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so if anyone has some ideas for upcoming masterclasses, then be sure to share them with me. Don't like saying I'm all out of ideas, but I'm all out of ideas. I've done other things that I can come up with. And so, yeah, it's more up to other people to go like, hey, I really think this would be interesting. And I go like, oh yeah, I never thought of that. Why did I not copy the names though? Yes, okay, good. And this one. Done. You'll stop playing Dyson Sphere program? Yeah. I will. I mean, I'll take a break until there's something new. I feel that the game is very much a solved matter at this point, and I can't really continue because my frame rate is pretty shit. So it's, I have to sort of, what am I gonna do then in the game? If I can't come up with anything new, then I don't like just sort of stretching it. How to sign from class? Yes, but masterclass on train to train masterclasses? Yeah. I think it's such a, I did a showcase of it, and I think it's not something that really suited for masterclass because it's so few people who would actually use it for anything. When do masterclasses pivot into thinly veiled engineering classes? Didn't they already? Or maybe they are not thinly veiled if you haven't seen. I'm not sure if you've already done it or if it's doable, but we're struggling with base planning. I get the main boss concept, but somehow I don't seem to be able to get it right. That's kind of, I mean, the only thing I could say for it's like, I have one about the main boss, and I think it's quite comprehensive in that regard, but also just take a look at let's start automating. And that doesn't mean like watch all 30 episodes of it, but just go like episode 4 and then go like, oh, okay, so now he talks a bit about just how he lays it out, and okay, he makes a lot more room than I would have done. Okay, that's interesting, and in that case I explained why I do what I do. And then skip an episode ahead and watch a bit there and an episode ahead. So you can figure out like, okay, where's the oil fitting in? Oh, okay, that's nice. I mean, those kind of things. That would be the recommendation if you're sort of struggling with it. What about barters? Are like a good idea. Show early. Already done that. I've already done that. Every stage of what you do, what are the breakpoints, what tech you want at what breakpoints, how to deal with it. I mean, and then I have the military hub as well. So also got the base construction, what you need. So I think I have. There is a masterclass for that already. Your last video about Dyson Sphere, the frame rate really. It's not my last video. I'm gonna be continuing to make videos on YouTube, but it's kind of at a point where I can't keep playing because it's just the frame rate is tanking, and it's starting to get to a point where I'm clicking things and it doesn't respond. I'll try to sort of hide it as much as I can, but it's see, I'm not doing the let's game it out, just exposing how bad it performs. I am trying to get it to perform as well as possible, and I am trying to not show how it's not performing. I wouldn't say it's scuffed. It's definitely not scuffed. Undergrounds, we have those already. Oh. I wonder what else we miss. I mean, I could play. I wouldn't mind playing it like that for a while longer, but it's also about, if it didn't say, I wouldn't really notice it very much. But that's just me. I don't notice that so much. I mean, like, real stutters are the worst, but just lower frame rate, it's all right with me. I mean, I'm not one of those like, oh, I can't play with 60 frames per second. I need 144 hertz update. Oh, anything lower than that is just intolerable. Like, okay, fine. Anything above 24 is a luxury in my world, but okay. That's good use of... But I think it's a combination that it's early access, so they haven't optimized the game so much yet, and that's fine. But there's also so it's not optimized. That's definitely not something you do. But also, I'm pretty sure I have a bigger base than 95% of people. Hey, Giant Glory, thank you for resubscribing for 10 months. Can a human even see 144 hertz? Some people will insist on it, but I doubt it if you did a double blind test. If people would be going like, oh no, this is shit. This is only 122 hertz. I can't live with this. Okay, something is weird. How do I have this one not allocated to anything? Oh. I think at 4,000 hours, you've probably done all straightforward things. Yeah, I have no idea which thing would get you the most. Perhaps taking a time out and wait for new inspiration to come. Yeah, but that's that's not a very good suggestion, to be honest. Sorry to say that. It's not really how it works. But it's exactly why I mean, I agree that I've probably done the majority of things to be done, but that's also why I'm looking for inspiration. You can tell if it's over 60 hertz. You can notice dips of like 20 hertz or more. Huh. What is that? What are you guys doing? Is it because you're full? Oh, you're full of junk, aren't you? There we go. Okay, so I think this might be working. What are we missing here? We're missing, oh, an awful lot of long-handed. And here. Boop. That should be good. I will... What will I do? I guess I'll send you back. Nah, wait. I don't think I need anything else. I just saw that you did a Brave New World game. Looking forward to watching that for a bit. That scenario caught my eye a while ago. Yeah, it's fun in the beginning, and then it gets super tedious, super tedious. It was a real drag at the end. The problem is, like in the beginning, it's very nice that you build things, but just the fact that you want to rotate a belt and you can't. Let's basically you're stuck in the home base here, and you have to do everything with robots. And then you notice that one of these belts needs to rotate, so you rotate it, and then you sit around and wait for the robots to fly out there and rotate the belt. And that's just, when you get a big base, it just becomes kind of tiring to watch that. So, but it's in the beginning, it's really fun when there are lots of challenges and yeah, things to figure out. But that's also the cool thing about most mod packs, is that you have to figure them out, and then when they're very often don't have a lot of replayability because they're not really designed like that. A lot of it is the figuring out the mod pack and not sort of replaying it. Ah, there you go, again. Alright, well, that was the easy part. Oh no, I can't believe I'm saying that. Ultimate Robot Doggy, they can't. It's the problem is with these, at least it used to be, is that they, for some reason, they have very low priority on robots. So you build things that are right next to them, and they're just standing there. Then after 5 minutes, they'll send out 2 robots to pick up the thing. You're like, come on. So I mean, building this thing and just having like send out massive robots and sort of juggling spider zones would be cool, but yeah. So that's kind of the thing. Cool. And now we just need all the crap in here. I think I'll start with the easy part. Do we even have? This is bad again. All right, I'm just gonna go down there and pick up. No, yes, no, no, yes, no. Whoops, I just lost some robots. I don't know what happened. And let's see. Go here. I need to clean up this part of my inventory and then get some.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Wow, Sabatron, thank you so much. Wow, it's that is so very generous of you. And let me guess. Yeah, when June was getting bored, he is very getting bored. Thank you so much.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, not even part of a. Hey Bartek, thank you for the 200. You keep forgetting the little emoji. Not that you have to do it, but you kind of are signaling something with that 200-bit ticket.
You have returned.
Why do I request so many trains? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for this inventory to clear and then the other one to unclear. Hey Castor, thank you for the 200 bits. And you also didn't use the emote, the designated emote. It took several minutes for Jeff to make that emote for us. And thank you Kakarian for the 25 months.
Come, steel yourself We are building an army.
Oh, there's something. And
A new subscriber. Come,
there.
steal yourself.
That was Andalhex. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Paying it forward from Sabatron. Wow, that's a good investment. Well done, Sabatron, to recruit so efficiently.
Returns. Welcome home.
Ah, that's just going out there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cool. There we go. Let's see. And Warren, thank you for the 200 bits. Wow, Caster. I don't know how to emote, but I found this bit button. Right, well done. Certainly worked. And Bartek, another 200 bits. Wow, thank you, Caster. That's just speed running this first level. That's the only thing I like speed running. That's hype trains. And now I'm gonna get a builder train. There's a bar of soap. Thank you for the 4 months. And Waritov, thank you for the 200 bits. You know how to emote. I'll get you there. What's that? Is that Artbug? Thank you for this gift sub. Nice. We're at level 2. Level 2 is so nice. There's just something. Level 0, massive disappointment. Level 1 is like, come on, dude. Yeah. Like level 2 is like, yes, got it, happy. And then anything above than that is just crazy. Thank you, Michael. It's also like level 2 train is like the hype train is. It's a square that you can see and it'll fit and it'll do stuff. And thank you, Andalhex, another 500 bits. Thank you so much. I need a few of these, but not too many.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That one. And Joker for the 300 bits. Guys are very nice. That is because I called you in the Lot Light version. Oh, penance? Isn't that what it's called? You. Well, that's the problem is that truth hurts. That's the problem.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Automated duck, rubber duck. Automate dropper duck. Hmm. Do I forget to? Oh, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Don't worry, I won't forget. Right, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm gonna do. I'm still gonna go. Can we? What is the situation? What is the state of the nation? Sabatron with 10 gift subs and Caster with 4k bits or 2,800 bits.
A generous bestowal.
How much to level? What is it? Ah, okay, never mind. 8,000 or 17 subs. That's a bit much. But maybe someone wants to claim the number 1 here. There, that one. Bartek, 15 subs. All right, thank you so much, Bartek. 15 subs. Now I'm gonna be like, I need 2 subs. Come on, 2 subs or just a lot. Oh, we don't want to. 1 minute. 1 minute. Anyone need that level 3? Did you are trolling me, Bartek, in the kindest way possible. Kindest way possible. High quality trolling. Sabaton, he's not quite signed out yet. Not quite signed out. Thank you so much, Sabaton. Just giving another 10 gift subs.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
And Thibaut's
greatly appreciated.
sneaking in here with the 11 months. Thank you. And helping. And Wesker, thank you for the 2 gifts. That means a lot. You're trying to get to help us. Oops, don't let that one build it here.
It fills you with determination.
And what else? Artbug with gifting another sub, and Grundig with 200 bits. All right, thank you everyone. Can Sir Nightbill. Can now can we get level 4? Well,
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I mean, if we get level 4, we might as well get level 5, right? Isn't that how it goes? There. And actually, I don't want any of these here, because that's not my intention to have this built. Oops.
We are building an army.
Super critical. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Hi, PJGR made it back just in time. You absolutely did.
New subscriber.
Just in time.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
The only way to do your homework. Just in time. Very lean. We're getting... Yeah.
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Hold on. That's not a good idea.
An
Whoop.
army.
Do I... I don't think I need this.
Subscriber
Actually.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
I don't think I need that. There you go.
A new
That looks
subscriber
weird.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you for the 500 bits. What? There are 99.
A new
Thank you.
subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
No, then this one can also go out. Yeah.
You have returned.
Oh no.
You have returned.
22. Ta-da!
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So the next question is, now this is going to be my trains here. Alright, situation is still the Sabaton with 20 gift subs and Caster is holding steady at 4k bits. And Barthak is just waiting in the wings, 15 subs.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Alright, so the plan is these two go up
An army.
and merge in here. There will be a balancer thingy like this,
Our
but
illustrious
I
champion
don't know if it's going to be like this
Welcome home.
exactly. So let's show that it, see, blueprints in doesn't seem to work.
Loyalty is
For me at least.
greatly appreciated.
This is not what I wanted. So I guess these two merge into one lane, and then that's gonna do another. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa, Andelhex! Wow, that's a guilty conscience if I ever saw one. Thank you so much. 16 gift subs.
Steal yourself.
Woo! There we go.
Building an army.
Huh, Barthak, that's good. Saved you from doing that. There's 4. 4?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise this.
Oh, that, level 4. Yeah, that's level 4. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And that also puts you in the lead with 21 gift subs. Woo. Well, you can call me fat any day.
Praise
There are. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I know a break, but you know, I'm kind of doing something else instead. Caster, let's round this off. Favorite content on the web. Wow, 6,000 subs. 6,000 subs. That might be a bit much, but 6,000 bits. I know that.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah.
Praise the sun.
As long as you're on the leaderboard at least. Let's go.
Illustrious champion returns.
Your recent YouTube status video made me understanding... What? Had me understanding you were done with Factorio for now. Glad to see you the Yeah, I'm just on YouTube. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. It's the funny thing with communication, that no matter what you say or do, there's always going to be someone who's like, oh, no, you never said that. Or didn't you say the opposite?
A new subscriber.
I don't know how much it's just me being awful at communication, and which is like a really fortunate thing considering my job. There must be a solution to this somewhere out there. There, that's our solution. Yes, something.
A kind gesture.
Except not at all. Let me just check up what happened. Sisyphus, thank you for the 14 months. And XXRXDX with the 1,000 boots. 1,000 boots. Alright, well, I'm not even going to try to hype it towards level 5. That's pretty out there, but, you know. Hey, Lorenzo. Looks like I won't be a hype train conductor this round. Well, I mean, there's still room for you. It's not over. 22 minutes to get your stolen credit card out.
A generous bestowal.
Just start typing away random numbers on credit cards and just hope you get some combination that works. Just, must do it. Please don't. This is not legal advice. What's his nuts? Thank you for 10 gift subs. Ooh, now it's actually we're 2/3 of the way. Thank you so much. 10 subs. All right, now I'm almost starting to believe. It's still like crazy out there, but you know.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Good thing. Find my wife's credit card. Awesome. Be sure to thank her, but maybe not. But I don't know. Sure. Thank you. I'm sure she thinks this is the perfect way to spend. Yeah.
Our modest fellowship.
The Smug Creeper. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. And Bartek has just done it again. Let's finish it. Let's finish this. Level 5. You guys are insane. I don't know how this happens. Well, this time I got lucky. Oh, you did, Matsunati. Yeah, you did. 104. Whoa. Okay, well, I guess Bartek is in the lead with 32 subs. Thank you so much, Bartek. That is just absolutely insane. And that's a level 5 hype train. I mean, a level 5 hype train is certainly worth going for.
It fills you with determination.
Wildmeister. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Level 5 emote. If you do not have all the emotes, then now is the time to sneak in with into this one so you can get one of the frog emotes, one of the green emotes. Thanks, everyone. That was insane. Thank you, Bartek and Castor, the winners of this hype train.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
5th month, I get a gift sub. Wow, that's lucky you. And
Welcome back.
generous.
Your steadfast.
Ooh, wow, that was quite overwhelming.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There's a nice GG there. Hype GG. I don't know where that comes from. That level 5 land claim. Oh, yes. And thank you to everyone who was bidding it up there.
Returned.
Oh, yes. The blue science is almost there. Almost there. Spare build for Mega Base. I have 100 SPM main boss. Joker, yes, there is one. It's not a masterclass, but it's a video called Step-by-Step Transition to Mega Base. And I think it's pretty good. Oh, you think so? Well, you made it. Hey, XXRXDX, just adding a bit more, because why not? Thank you for the 200, or did that just slow roll in here? You don't need an enhanced hub, because if you look at, this is the hub that feeds it. I also have, of course, like this one making just modules, but that's a bit different matter. Ah, there was one from Castor. The Resplendent Offering. Whew. Yeah, I wanted to take a break, but we are not taking any breaks right now while Wayne June is working.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Let's see, this one. Came late. Okay, so you wanted to sneak in for the emote, but yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's working, I think. These are opening here. Clearly the mark of how good your transition to Megabase is would be how many times it's been cited in published article. Aha. Publish or perish. I don't know, that's I mean, you do have a point, because it is a good measure of how viral a video is, how much is being shared, and I can't see those stats. But I think it's been shared a fair bit. So now this is just an inbound and an outbound lane, and I hate crossing these.
We are building an army. Subscriber, come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Seems like we're starving for greens, hard on speed modules.
Welcome home.
Yeah, it should probably have a 3x3 balancer here, but I don't care.
It fills you with determination.
Don't really care. If we, a reason why I don't care, I have 45,000 and I have 18,000. I think it's good. I don't think I'm gonna use 45,000 speed modules anytime soon. I mean, I might, but don't think so.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Ooh, got a match to play. Oh, Counter-Strike. 240 hertz. What? Well, best of luck. Thank you so much, Enderhex. You are on level 3. Let's how about getting those squares in here, right? So, Castor and Barthak, where do you want yours? Barthak, you've just gone out here. I think Cyclops, your yeah, your maroon buddy.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Next to Cyclops under Timbo, like this. Take that, Timbo.
You have returned.
Just like this. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, so it'll go out a lot here. Cool. Let's do it. Boom.
Your steadfast loyalty.
All right, Castor. What about you? Where do you want? Artbog, yes, it did. You wanted blue by the Northeastern train, so you're here. How about south of my tiny patch by the lake? Oh, yes, indeed. I was thinking the same thing, like right there.
Praise the sun. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Oh, yeah, I see. Gathering around here. We just need Cabbage to join in.
A new subscriber.
Yeah, so the question, what do they do? Nothing.
Building an army.
They, Duran is Yeah. That's up here. Children has a big square up here. And Barthak, you're in the commanding second position now. Timber is in third and Cyan is in fourth. Oh, so Draco here, Ningmaster, Cerulean.
We are building an army.
Timber is the one who has the most. He's been sniping left and right.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Wow, wow, wow.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Yes, there are Hunger Games. You can see by color. Blue is leading over maroon. That's because it's caster, and funny how it doesn't say Duran, but Duran is the one who's adding the most to this. The brown, Team Brown is not doing so well. Alright, so this now has to go.
It fills you with determination.
Do I don't have enough of this.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
How about you go to that one? We can probably get there in time.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hello, Nipe. My son would like to say hi to him. To who? To me?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Well, hi. Oh, something bad has happened in my little family. My son has discovered Danish Minecraft YouTubers. Now that is not quality content. At least not by my definition. Oh, that's so horrible. Hey, Flavicool, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah. Hi, Mini Nipe. My work is done for the day. Have a good evening, everyone. All right. Well, thank you for joining, and thank you for sparking this amazing hype train. That was you started it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, what? This doesn't have a name? No. What? This one should have a name. It should be green. I don't know what that one's gonna be. WooTube! We don't allow any WooTube videos on our main TV. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. I mean, watching it is one thing, another thing is just forcing everyone else to watch it. Woo! How are you guys today? Well, today we gotta be like a challenge. The most scary thing you've seen. I don't know how it is, but it's always like 3 o'clock midnight night. What is it? Horror challenge. I don't even know. I'm just envious that I can't produce content like that. I wish I could. To find Dutch-speaking Minecraft content creators in the past, not a great experience. Yeah, I would imagine that since the Danish crowd is even smaller, it's even worse as well. So I have a feeling that, yeah. But you know, on the other hand, no, I'm not even gonna go, because yeah, I was about to argue that, well, you know, it's kids TV and kids have a thing. And then I realized that no. There's a lot of kids TV that is actually, as an adult, you maybe not find it entertaining, but you can still go like, I can see why this is good. Like, of course, the most obvious is John Dillermand, the Danish thing with the guy with the world's longest penis that's basically a prehensile tail, prehensile penis, which has been very popular. You could become... No, I could absolutely not become the premier Danish content creator. Absolutely not. Actually, I think since I have multiple chains, shouldn't I just leave them out here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's been it's a new Danish TV show for kids. It's been... Some people have found it offensive. It's not particularly sort of, like, quality-wise, it's not particularly good. Yes, indeed, Kappa Beast. Well, Jimbo, you could have joined at any time. That's pretty fair thing that would be the first word at any given time. Ah, here comes the kicker. They're not the same width. No. I can only hope that in some time we'll be going like, oh yeah, remember that when everyone got offended about everything and everyone was canceling everything, and the time they were saying something slightly out. I'm looking forward to we can look back on internet culture at this moment and just shake our heads and go like, oh my god, people were stupid back then. I hope. I can only hope. Yes, Vordo, exactly. It's basically like there's this is this cartoon with a I don't know what it was. It was kind of like a leopard-ish, a spiral. I don't know what it's called, which was also like jumping around, had a long prehensile tail that it could jump on, and just. I remember a cartoon from when I was a kid, and it's basically like that, except, well, it's not a tail. No, not Digger. I grew up with the old school Tom and Jerry cartoons. They were so violent. Yeah, that level of violence is apparently okay. It's very kids friendly, but anyway, it's Danish TV, so it's it's luckily still at a point where when people get offended, then everyone else just shakes their head and go like, just don't watch it then. Good. So now that was the easy part. I keep doing the easiest part and hope that at some point... Now, the thing is, if I always do the easiest part, then at some point there won't be... At some point... No, at any point there will be the easiest part. So I can always keep doing the easiest part, right? I'm going to take a break. I forgot my 9 o'clock break, so I'm going to take a break now, and then I'm going to mess up my next break. I don't know, something. We'll take a break now, because then I can postpone the next troublesome thing. This is way too small. That's what she said. What can you do? That one's too small as well. That one's too small as well. There you go. All right, I will take a short break. We'll look at this thing in the meantime. Cool. See you guys in 2 minutes. Welcome back. All right, so speaking about this sort of the easiest task versus the toughest task here. Now, look at yourself. If you have a number of tasks, let's say around the house, cleaning up and doing the dishes and cleaning the toilet and going out with the trash, and some tasks are bigger, sometimes they're smaller, and you're looking at this list and the mental list or physical list. Hey, boom, butcha. Thank you for the 4 months. Then you're looking at this list and you got to get all 10 items done. Which one do you start with? Do you start with the easiest one, because then you can just get the 3 easy ones out of the way, and you can get 3 check marks and go like, all right, I'm at least 30% done, even though you know that you got the worst ones at the end? Or do you start with the worst one so that you know that I've done the worst one, now it only gets easier from here? I think that's one of the things that speak about your sort of your character. I'll solve the most important first. Way to sidestep the question. All right. So, yeah, and that's yeah. So basically, it's also what I would. It is I think it's part of planning poker, or it's maybe an extension, where the right answer in this worst first, then nap. Hello, Miss Jiminy. Well done. You won. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, creative users take me. If you clean like I do, you do them all at once, end up tired as hell, and never complete any of them. Tend to start a task and screw. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, I think the the correct answer is that you assign them you rank them by how much time they take to complete, and then you rank them by how much value you have, and then you divide the value by the time, just even if it's just ranked 1 to 10. So every task has now a value. This is the third fastest, but it is the highest value. And then that means you know which one has the most value for the least effort. Good evening, Matt B. There's no sulfur station. Good point. Good point. This one was is actually the sulfur station. I just didn't chase the signal. There you go. Good spot. And it actually also goes out here and out there and goes in here with the red circuit. So good spot. Tackle one, realize the entire project is overwhelming, then start on the second task, realize the next task is just important, start on the third. Okay, yep, there's hello Cyclops. And yeah, so I in all honesty, I really like the ones where you figure out which gives you the most bang for your buck, because there is a chance that after you do 3 tasks, you're just gonna go call it a day and go like, I can't do it anymore, I'm not gonna do it. Then at least the 3 you've done are the ones that give you the most bang for your buck. And that's actually, I remember, I think it's part of, what's that acronym? SAFE. It's part of SAFE. That's how you do it in SAFE. Like, you sort by value for time. All right, we still have a massive issue that I don't have any good iron patches. And I certainly don't have any oil patches. I have no idea how I'm going to do the oil, and there's just not room enough for anything here. Do anyone have any good ideas? So right now we have to get Ooh, is that good? I don't think that's good. That's actually bad. Teachers and my wife unsafe. That's... No, we're not going to do cold liquefaction. For work, I save the things which are easy, but make a big visible change for last, so that the non-chickens don't go, you did it, why are you saying it's not done? I can see it's done. All right. Yeah, so... So you do all the annoying plumbing and restructuring of the code that no one can see first, so that if you get stopped in the middle of the task, it will not be done. But if you do the front end, make it work, and then just go like, all right, and now I need to optimize the code and root out the edge cases, and then the project manager comes to this, oh, it's done, ship it. Some pretty good masterclasses. You could check those out. All right, so I think what we need to do is manage with just this one. It's not enough, though. Why are they so small, these patches? Is travel distance an issue? I don't know. Maybe? I can see no hairdressers getting to you. No, they are not. They are all closed, and at least 2 weeks from now. But I found someone who was kind enough to offer to help swing the butcher's knife or whatever. I want to see what's over here. So. Ta-da! Ooh, already nothing. Oh, why are they so small? Probably too much. Ah, the much you needed uranium pads. It doesn't even trigger on my radar. My radar knows it's useless, so it doesn't really... See? It doesn't even display it. It knows it's completely useless. Oh, but in that case, let's have a look at our uranium patch. It's down to 1.1 million, and it started at 1.3 million, so good thing we did that, right? Where are all my awesome mining patches? Yeah, not you. Not you. That's it. It's good in lengthwise. It's good because it's good for placing trains on, but hey, it actually worked. Oh, yeah. Well, maybe this could be 93. What's the goal today? Oh, I've learned not to set goals for the day. That's way over ambitious. Yes, not really. Yes, not really. Yes, and yes. Would it be better to move it a bit that way? I think so. Huge rock is in the way. Yes, yes. Much better. That's actually a good location. So that can be used for iron. Good. Good, 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 good. And iron and steel, because we actually need both. Just managed to launch a rocket. Alright, awesome. What would you suggest to be a nice second objective? Launch another one. This is bad. This is not really working, is it? This one is theoretically working. Yeah, there's probably only 3 here. Yep. That's actually okay for 3. Oops, it's the wrong way around. Yeah, I don't know what sort of... When I launched one rocket, then I launched a few, and then I was just more inclined to restart the game than I was to continue, because basically learned a lot and go like, oh, okay, the next one's going to be better. I will not do all of these mistakes. Does this seem okay? I mean, this is not great. This is also very much not great. Could I move it up a bit? Oops. Right, so... That's bad. That's even worse. But I couldn't move it further that way because then it's going to fall out. These ones are better. What about there? Oh, this is just absolutely horrendous. Or patch size. I don't know. I mean, how it would only work on outside this area. See, I don't like this. What if I moved it? All right, I'll try. That's not great. That's not great. But it's the least bad I can find, I think. If I go... Or maybe there. Then it's good down here. Good-ish. And this one is horrible. I guess we'll take it like this. I left my curtains open all morning and it's 35 degrees in my room. Oh yeah, Fahrenheit or Celsius. And this one. Well, I suppose if I already did deconstruct it once, then I can always construct it again. Well, that's bad. That's way worse. We'll take it like this. Cool. All right, so what I have now is 7 locations, 7 again, with iron. And that's going to feed both iron and copper. It's going to feed both, it's going to feed both the iron demands and steel demands. That means I need to basically fill out this damn area with blocks, because then I can take this out here and then go maybe actually in this area. Yeah, it doesn't actually take a lot of space when you really look at it. So basically I want something like this, but some part of it has to be steel production as well. So I'm going to have like iron ore, iron plate, iron ore, iron plate, iron ore, iron plate, iron ore, steel plate, iron ore, steel plate, iron ore. Yeah. Now that I'm late game in DSP, I'm catching up on your DSP playthrough. Lots of interesting designs that make me want to restart. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't wait until you're in game, but okay. So let's see. We now need to figure out how much iron and how much steel is needed. Because I think that my design will be this thing here, like that. So let's use this area that isn't doing much anyway to expand downwards. Yes. Cool, we have a plan. Again, we're doing the easiest thing first because everything else is overwhelming. There. Well, it's a start. How many do you have? You have 5,000. So why, if I have 5,000 and all of this is covered, why are only 300 flying? This is the part I don't get. If anyone understands this, feel free to share it with me. I have at least 3,000 requests. I have at least 3,000 items. And I have at least 3,000 robots. Yet, it just doesn't want to send out more than 500. How much landfill do I have? I have 88,000 landfill. So yeah, that's enough. Lazy bots is my explanation. Yes, I will beat them into submission. Hey Terrius, can anyone tell me what is the mod that Neros uses to play with bots from the start without player character? I think that was Brave New World. If you talk about one of my previous Let's Play, that's Brave New World. Needs more charging up. No, I absolutely do not. They are going to be idle 99.9% of the time. So for the last tiny little bit, I don't bother setting it up. Cool. Okay, let's go back and do some calculations while I let my little purple friend go back and forth here. Ooh. Just like that, we find more iron. Hey, Data Raider, good to see you. 24 months, that is 2 full years, and that's a new badge for you, my friend. The exclusive club for the gold badge. Absolutely. So far, no one is actually in the even more exclusive badge club of the 3-year badge, except me. Hey Dark Helmet, dynamic construction queue. Adjust the construction queue calculator to fix this problem. Okay, so there's a mod for it. Thank you for the 21 months. So didn't I also have like a... That one. Haha. Haha. Well, that's not haha at all. Because that's not what I want. Okay, so... If I want 100 robots, or 100... There, right? So, let's see. 2 pipes is 2 pipes. 1 gear is... One gear is 2 gear, 2 iron plates, divided by 1.4. Plus the 2 pipes. 3.43. So 1 craft takes 3.34 iron plates. Yet I also get a multiplier for this. So divided by 1.4. That is 2.45. 2.45 is times 100. 245 iron? I don't know. Hey, good evening, Patrick. Does that seem reasonable? Let's just consult this setup here. Oops. Did not really do anything, did it? Nope. Okay, well that's lovely. Decided not to work, or what? There we go. Oh, this is only half a belt, so if I do this multiplied by 2, then it's for 1, and then obviously I will have 2 stations, so I'm gonna need... Yeah, but this is also like way too much. Ah, yeah, okay. I will go visit my good friend Kirk McDonald and ask him what he says, because this is just getting confusing for little old me. So I need 100 per second. What? No, 100 per second. There you go. That gives us 542. Oh, right. Okay, that's... Wow. No, I was completely correct. Oh, my calculation was 245, and this one is 245. Nice. Hey, lovely. All right. So 245. I need 245 iron per second. And how much steel? 71 per second. Ugh. Right, I think we need to go back to our home base and do some calculations. I'll pick you up. And home. And this one. Why are these not getting built? Like, robots, man, robots. Founder badge overrides any other badge. Oh, don't worry. Founder's badge is so much more exclusive. Anyone can be here for 24 months. Well, I mean, that's still quite an achievement. But no one can ever get the number one badge, the Founder's badge, unless they, unless they were here at the beginning. Okay, let's go design stuff. Oh, right. We can actually delete all of this crap here, I think. Ooh, I don't know if Andalhex is still here, but I've decided something. And you know what? I'm going to be... I'm going to allow you to give me a hard time about it. So I've found a new thing. It's not really a new thing, but it's a thing that I am enjoying a lot to watch. And that is, we'll take this one. As nice as it is, I don't need it anymore. Something I like watching. And that is, I'm watching League of Legends. Amazing. Super amazing. I'm having so much fun watching it. But... and it works really well. When I'm done with a recording session, I put it on another screen, and then I sit listening to my own playback and just watching the audio signatures and just the waveforms, and then just cut out all the breaks and all that stuff while sort of watching, half watching. What's son of LCS? Yeah, I'm obviously watching LEC. But it, wow. Yeah, so, but I think that I've also, like, after the stream, it's like, you can just watch one, and just a tiny little episode there. And, it's fine. But the one thing that is about it is that it's taking a lot of time, but I was thinking, like, you know what? How can I turn that time into something productive? So I think, you know what? How about just making a rule that I'm going to set up right behind this green screen. Let's just take it up and down every time I stream. Then I could set up my cross trainer. And then I could just be on the cross trainer when watching it, because it feels like that's a nice thing. The matches last around 30 minutes, so it's pretty cool. Like, I want to watch that. Then just get on the cross trainer, and then all right, Sekichu, I'm leaving and never coming back. All right, good seeing you. Then I thought that might be like a nice thing to sort of try to turn it into, instead of being couch potato while watching, then actually going like, hey, if I want to watch it, you watch it on the cross trainer. What do you guys think? Good idea? Bad idea? It's kind of taking something that is I want to do, but it's not super important, and then turning it into sort of an excuse. Borodor, yes, and from now on I expect that that all of you, from the time I start streaming to the end of the stream, 4 hours of workout, and I will I'll check up on your your resting pulse. Says Lure snippet in your mod for increasing robot queue size per tick, which might help. Also said Lure for undoing it. Aha. Maybe. You should do a stream on a cross trainer. Yeah, it'll be a short stream, I can tell you that. Especially right now, it'll be an excruciatingly... I'll be always rooting for the favorite when watching, because I'm like, come on, win in 25 minutes or less. Please, win fast. That's probably how I'd want it. At least in the beginning. I tried that, it doesn't work. Actually, I did it, I mean, I'm not going to be fanatical about it, but you know, I've done it before, and then I moved across. I took apart my cross trainer, put it in the shed because I wasn't using it because I was going to the gym. But the gyms are closed, as we all know, and even when they're not closed, they're full of coughing old people. And I think I'll pass on that one just for a bit. Don't really enjoy being around other people, especially not the coughing kind. So so yeah, I was really happy, and I got into a good rhythm of going to the gym 3 times a week, sometimes 4, but always 3 times a week, and I liked it, and it was not a pain in the ass. And then the gym shut down, and then yeah, since then, well, you know, same old story. The coughing kind, or the coughing, the corona kind, but also the other kind, I guess. All right, so should I take a save before I load a random command that Jeff has made for me? Oh yes, I probably should run a. Let's try it. I mean, what is the worst that could happen? Maybe increase boss responsiveness. I am indiscriminately running these scripts. Ta-da! Whatever. Inventory is full. Come on. Get that junk out of my inventory. Go check the landfill. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Ah, perfect. It's ready. There's 8 flying out. It's not so much. I would have expected more than 8 bots flying. Oh no, that's actually okay for this. But as soon as these get placed, then we'll see a flurry. Yeah, they'll need to place these first. See, now they'll wake up. Now they'll hopefully. Yeah, when the new robot port is placed, then it'll go down by a chunk. Whoop, there we go. Last chunked out. Good. Well done, Jeff. And now my robot... and now they spend all their time just... what are they spending the time on? Yeah, charging, of course. Yeah, so I think I need to do something, and just telling myself that I'll be doing some exercise and I'll go out running. It's not helping. I know I'm not that naive. I need to sort of tie it into something I like doing, such as, hey, I really want to see how awesome G2 is at just beating everyone else up. So, yeah. Is that large quantities of unfulfillable robot tasks can cause them to use more EPS, which is visible in debug timing stats under Construction Manager. Yeah, but I mean, it's so rare that I actually issue many bot commands, so And good evening, Malcolmod. A video series about Victoria on YouTube. Just want to say it's quite addicting to watch. Oh, appreciate it. Now, since this is the first time here, you don't know that everyone who's watching, they're already on their cross trainer. So I expect you to jump on your cross trainer or equivalent and report your progress as we go along. That's just how we watch the streams from now on. I mean, this is what we've always done. just want you to know how to self-serve if it gets horrible. No, 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 no. I am deliberately being completely dependent on you.
Champion returns.
Hey, Mr. Mini, thank you for gifting a sub. Huh, that one was not checked. My couch is my cross trainer, working on my biceps by moving your arm to the ball and back and forth. That sounds good. Yeah, there's always like kind of push-ups, like you get your beverage to the to your mouth. Yeah, that's good training. Good training. Yep. One of the interesting things, like as a full-time content creator, then you can also say like, okay, there's kind of, maybe there are more, but there are basically two types of people who it's always good that you could split everyone into two types of people. That's always nice. And then you find out there's always a third category. But anyway, if you say you make a living playing video games, right? You're a gamer. Then there are two ways. You can either be very good at it, a pro gamer, or you can be a content creator. And I'm just, when I'm looking at the pro players and watching them, I'm going, for a short second, I envy them. Like, oh, it's supposed to be awesome, like being part of a team and just like having sort of like coaches and just the whole works around you, and just, no, it must be awful, because it's just like you're not performing 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks out, and then you're just, if you're not in the League of Legends major tournaments, then you might as well not exist. There are 10 types of people: those who have done binary and those who don't, and then the people who are too clever and talk about tertiary, trinary. Yeah. Okay, did we clean up our area out there? Yes, we did. Okay, so let's get our blueprints, our train to train blueprint. We don't have it yet, but I know we have it. Yeah, break. No, we skipped the break because I took the break half an hour ago, and otherwise I'll take too many breaks, and you'll not like me anymore. So I might take a break, like in, I don't know, a bit, maybe. I can't go an hour without a break because I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. So what the hell are we doing here? That one doesn't exist. This is steel. Hello, steel. Yeah, no, I just think it's so cool, like the idea of a pro gaming team. I mean, I'm just, man, I love that idea. When I become rich and famous, I want a pro gaming team. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but you know, it would be nice. 12.4, 10.4. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Let's get some of this. Is it coming in? Yep, it is. Ooh, that's a lot of logistics stores. Why do we have 200,000 in logistics stores? That seems a bit much. Oh, some idiot did this. Oh, no. You have bot, and I wouldn't call them pro. No, I know, like, people like Reckless. Ah, noob. First batch in new equipment on Friday. Nice. I walked almost 10,000 steps. Uh-huh. Hey, we got it. Cool. Okay, so I did this so that both you can kind of have an idea about what's going on. That's the one. Hey, B-Stick.
Praise the sub.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Where is the best place to put ray receivers in Dyson Sphere? Equator is not efficient since those receivers can't go further 12 efficiency. Sickle, that's not... You got it wrong. The conclusion is correct, but that's not the right argument. The best argument, the best place to place them is so that they are in the sun as much as possible and slightly below the horizon if there can't be in there. So generally the polar regions for anything that sort of has a normal deviation over actual inclination, then you want to put it at the poles because they will either be in the sun or they'll be slightly under the horizon. And then when you get the lenses in, they will work all the time. If you put them on the equator, they will not work all the time, even with lenses on. So the answer is, but if I say on the poles, someone will go like, well, actually, if you have a tidal locked planet, they're like, yeah, okay, but I have 64 solar system or 64 stars, and I've went to everyone, and I haven't found a single tidal locked planet in my universe. So it's not like you just find those. So, generally speaking, for normal planets that have a slight tilt on the inclination, you want to put them close to the poles. Lenses are not only for maxing out energy, they are also for just extending them. They will work so that they work slightly below the horizon because it sort of reflects off the ionosphere. Which means if your planet does not have any wind, then they don't work. They still work to double the output, but they don't work to work below horizon. Cool. This one on a 16, that's going to be what I can put on one train. How many did we need? Need 71. Oops. Is that correct? Nope. Correct. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's get back in here, gets replenished. What's been the goal of today's stream? Well, what we've done so far is we've been scaling up this part, and now we've been actually building our blue science build, and now we're moving towards getting a iron and steel manufacturing at this location, which will somehow connect to that one, but I don't even know how, but I think I'll just do this part. Something like this. There. Nuclear scaling? I think we're fine. For now. Alright, so this is what I can put into one train when it comes to direct steel smelting. And it will not work because... There. Yeah, so something I've been thinking about, like if I was to go back into sort of any kind of corporate thing. Hey, Masterclass series is the best. Thank you, Vistik. Thank you. If you have ideas for upcoming things you would like to see in a masterclass, by all means, share it. I'm looking for good ideas. Right. So I was just sort of, if I was going back into sort of a manager role somewhere for something, I would actually say the one place I would love to do would actually be working in a pro esports team, because I think it would be inspiring to working with really talented young people within sort of a domain that I'm somewhat knowledgeable about somewhat. I thought that would be interesting. Alright, so the reason why I do this is because I will need to take all of these. There. And now I should be able to, since all of them have now a recipe, now I can take it. So that's the 14.8. So I need to do 5 of these. Yeah, 5. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. Manager of Factorio speedrun team would be talented. I said talented young people. Nefrums is 40 years old. He does not qualify it as a talented young person. He can be talented, but he's not young. And no, not a pro Factorio. No, competitive esports. Comparison, yeah, no, that's no, just no. People who are, oh, I'm 40 years young. Well, go fuck yourself. That's pretty stupid thing to say. Ore trains are 16, but still, oh no, oh no, you're ruining it. You're ruining everything. You're ruining everything with your facts and your truth and all that. I reject your truth and substitute my own. Damn it. Damn. That's bad. What are we going to do then? Alright, so the two options we have is either I make the steel train longer, but that's not great because 5 here is actually fitting quite well. It gives us 74. 5 of these gives us 74, and I need 71. So that's really good. If I made them twice as long, I would need 3, which means that I'm... Hey, Vorador, I'm just like any gold cult leader. I break down your self-esteem, so I substitute it with the validation you can only get from the group. That's how it works. Good evening, Sticky. Could use the same thing for the mining with 2 stations. No, don't think so. Could I? That might be fun to do. Kairos, that's a good idea. I don't know. It's an advanced idea. I don't know. It was so complicated to make the other thing. Oh, let me think. All right, so let me just explain for anyone who does not know. Gotta go rant on Twitter's echo chamber. Yep, that's good. Good. Better there than here. If it's just mindless ranting, of course. If it's clever ranting, knock yourself out. Okay, so let me explain the idea from Kairos, and let's best explain it like this. So here, this is only 8 trains wide or 8 wagons wide because you don't have or patches that are so big. So basically the train comes in. Do I have a train that's in? No, because nothing is working, of course. So it goes in, fills up to half, fills up the first 8, then it moves on to the next and fills up the other 8. The idea would now be, could I use the same for this one? No, for this one, where the train with ore comes in at this location, and when it's empty, it just goes forward and empties the other one. I like the idea. I like it a lot. It's super, I don't know what it is super, but it's super. It's a super annoying thing to build. So let's try it. So I'm going to be 2, 8. Something like this. Yeah, let's call it like that. First, it's going to get a blue. And then it's actually going to be try again. And then steel. There. Two. One train. One train. Yes. We're basically taking a train in here. And then the stop location or the stop condition for this train will be nope. There. So this one will go to this station, and then it'll unload until the item count is less than or equal to, what is it? 16,000 maybe? Then it'll go to 2 until empty, and then it'll go somewhere else, right? Yes, 32,000 in one of these trains, right? I'll just confirm, just for the hell of it here. Yes, 32. So when it's 16 or less, that means it has unloaded half of it, and then it'll move forward. Okay. Anyone who understands it and think it doesn't work? That's a great idea, Kairos. Great idea. So that means we still need 5 of these. Perfect. And we're going to get a train here. This will now be there. Why not make the trains shorter? If I make the ore trains shorter, then I cannot have the same location here for loading both iron and copper trains. Or no, iron and steel trains. And that's the whole point, is that I want to share the iron ore... What? 43? So I want to share all my iron ore trains. They should go into both the steel and the iron plate production instead of forcing a split between them, because I don't think that's going to be effective. So I want to take all of them and just go like, all right, I have 12 trains, figure it out yourself. I think that's going to be a more robust solution. There you go. The steel train, half-size steel ore train seems like just as big a variance. It needs too many. The steel train program will be different anyway. Oh, crap. Yeah. Stop making sense. Oh no, it won't, because that's... No, it will. Damn it. The ore input stations at steel and iron could have the same name under his plan. Yeah, but they can't, because they will still have number 1 and 2. Alright, well, see? This is why we test. We can think that we think through all the options and then afterwards go, no, doesn't work. So, yeah, I could do a 16. Yeah, absolutely. That's also what that's my next option, is to say, okay, I'm going to do the steel train twice as long. That means I have 3 steel trains. That's okay, I guess. All right. Well, good spot, Godney. Good spot. That's why I asked if anyone can see why it wouldn't work. Because I couldn't see that one. And it would suck to build everything and then realize, oops, train schedules. So, good spot. You probably saved us a lot of headache later on. It's just copy paste, right? Do iron plate to steel instead of ore to steel. No, that would be even worse, because then I need to get everything from iron ore to iron plate, and then I need additional trains going from iron plate to steel plate, and that's more trains than I need. This is all about minimizing the number of trains. Well, minimizing the number of entities. No, minimizing the number of active entities. Yeah, you folks, that's the long-term goal, but we might be... no, SPH signs per hour. The other thing can't be done. Hello, Dopey. There's a command for it. I'm sure someone will link the command. Boop. Not sponsored. Yep. That's really not what I wanted. Oh, I'd actually want it to be this one to be 0. Oh, no, I don't want that crappy ore. Go away. I want this part. I need a bit more. All right, so let's actually take this out and then just get it the other way. Desk also. There we go, Michael. Here we go. See, Michael, that actually reminds me of my trip, my architecture training at Microsoft, where we were learning about the AI work and sort of having fun with just programming Cortana for doing stuff. And one of the sort of anecdotes that they told us was that they, when they first built it and used it for sort of answering questions, they had this issue that people did not like it when the AI answered questions before the question had been asked. That was just too much, like you're doing now. Like, all right, the next thing you're going to ask is this. So, but people just don't like when an AI is reading your mind. Ooh. I thought that was fun. So the solution is that for chatbots, you put in a delay, even though it knows what you're going to ask about. You put in a delay so that you type it in, it goes dot, 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 and then it gives you the answer. But it's just a cycle wait. Yeah, so all right, so do I want to build it and well, I mean, I am an old school World of Warcraft warrior tanking, and we all know that when you get overgeared in vanilla WoW as a warrior tank, you don't generate enough rage, so pants are optional. It's just always the greatest. Like, I can't keep aggro. I can't keep aggro. I'm sundering. I can't keep aggro. I don't get enough rage. All right, take off the pants. There we go. That'll taunt them. It makes perfect sense. Nothing would be more infuriating to the the elementals of Molten Core than being tanked by a warrior without pants on. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, and they couldn't. Just do that on the blue unload. Yeah, no, don't like, yeah. I don't like that. They always are. Yeah, that's the copy paste. When I copy, I don't get close enough. Good spot. We'll just grab some more crap here. It's always going to take a bit of time to build these, but I think it's still worth it for us to build this at full scale, just so that we sort of have an idea what it's going to look like, and then build it out there when we need it. Full scale is only a problem in terms of sort of, just get on with it, right? The question would actually be, would it be better to have the steel on one side and the iron on the other side, or just to mix and match? That's a good question. Actually, we also need to figure out how many iron plates we need. So that means we are going to look at this thing. So you're making 160 per second? Okay. But you only need 240. This is just way overscaled. Why is it so overscaled? Yeah, this is way overscaled. 1, 2, 3. This feels a bit premature to stamp these down. And you're saying every other one that... Oh, yeah. That's true. Ta-da. So what do you guys think? If I'm now having 3 of these for steel, and I should have 3 of them for, I probably should have 4 of them for steel. Yeah, probably should have 4 for steel and 3 for iron. No, they have to be independent. Because if we look at it, they're going to be here. Ah! No, this is good. Alright, so the steel has to be on top because the steel has to curve around and go in there in the first one. And iron on curve around and get in there. Yes. So steel, iron. Yes. I have roboports in my suit, but I don't have the supply. Okay, so what I need now is basically this one. What do I not want? I don't want that one. I have no idea which one is what. This is not right. Yeah, see, this is the problem then. I am not getting... Damn it. Ah. I need the whole thing mirrored. That sucks. So the issue is up here. I can't unload the top rail except upwards. And that's not what I want. I want it because the way that it works fine. It's a repeatable pattern. The only thing I can just think of right now is just putting it in here, going in, taking this out and this out so that now I can flip it. I go here, still make this one, and then I clip it, and then I why is it one off? Maybe it just is. No. Clip. No. Clip. No. Yeah, but maybe. There. Yes, I've learned to build things at full scale before we start rolling it out because there's so many moving parts. Okay, I think it works. Let me stand here so I can get more stuff inbound. Yeah, it's so that will give us something. 1 steel, 2 steel, 3 steel. Potentially I should have 4. And this one is 1, 2, 3 iron as well. I think that works. Yep. Oh, continue on this one. Do I have stuff in my inventory? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. This is again, I mean, I like these big builds, but they're also kind of difficult to keep track of. Just what exactly are we doing here? Let's do that one. And also build it here. Ah, it just accidentally went out of Roboport range. Okay, so the first one is an inbound, which comes from this side. So that means I have to build a station here. That gets these 2 trains, this one, I guess. So this one should be named... This is important. They have to be named the same. That one, right? That's going to be our template. Except it's not red. It's blue. It's not copper. It's steel / iron. And it's not copper ore. It's... Except for that, everything is perfect. And enable trains 1. Do we have that? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. How do you get Ninos VIP? Yes, that is the patronage for the people who are Templars of the Path. So the... Hey, good evening, Disam. Good evening. In lurk mode, but wanted to say hi. Good. Blue steel? What? Why are we saying blue steel? There. I noticed you have other big YouTubers in some of your video descriptions, but can't seem to find the actual videos. What? Hey, Vinyl Sis. So here we get, these are no, this will now be something like this, I guess. There, and this one will now be okay. This will be the template, except it's not going to be red, it's going to be blue, and it's not going to be copper. It's going to be iron, perfect. And it should have a 1. Nope, that one. And then we get to the next one, which will then be steel. Did I not fix it? I guess I didn't. Lorenzo Lewis. Was doing some homework, but I have a napping dog on my lap, so more... Yes. Ah, yes. I mean, that seems reasonable. That really didn't work, what I was trying to do. There. That one, except... We'll try again. And this one, I just steal instead. Okay. Let's see if they have... Oh, they don't. Also missing some. Let's see. So if I... Yeah, I guess it is. All right, let's go back and grab some more stuff so we can keep building. And now we wait. All right. So the idea will be that the top three here, which will actually have the stations out here, they will be going up here, and then merging in. But how are they going to merge in? We're going to have a location where they can merge in and out. Basically a stacker, which isn't a stacker, but kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna actually need this part just as a template somewhere up here. Let's see. See, people who tell me that it works, that you can put these in. Oh, export transported button way. Okay, so it might actually have been there. Oops. Alright, I got stuff in my inventory. Let's go. Did not last long, but okay. 3 steel, 3 iron, should be fine. And I've used all the things that I want. Let's see if it actually did place it. Ah, place something up here. Nice. Ish. So, the point here is that this one of course, this can be the inbound if it is. Wrong way. There. Uh, 216.2. And then the question is this enough space? And if it isn't, then it will have to be. All right, so let's see. So this one is going to be there and there. Only one of them can go into this station at any given time. And then it has to come out on this belt here, which isn't really a belt. It's more of a, you could call it a railway? Yeah, you could call it that. I'll put that one here. Yes, it has to stop here because we don't really know which one's going to be. So it's going to stop here. And then whichever one of the iron trains, I don't like that one. That's completely not necessary. Or whichever one of the, sorry, steel will be open, we'll get this one. The simple things, right? Will they fit? That's the thing we're going to look at now. I think so. I just intuitively I feel that it will fit, but well, so much for that intuition. But I didn't really care too much because I can take this and just put it up here, and then it will fit, and then we'll build somewhere else. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. Something like this. I don't want too much space, but I also want enough space. 1, 2, whatever. I think I'm requesting exactly 16, and I think I should be doing this, so I'm sure that I always have 16. And this one should probably just be 4. So I know I have the right number, and that means this one should also probably be 4. Good. I like it. I like this. This also means that now I know exactly the distance from this position that I have to place it so that it can go in underneath. Do we think this works? I mean, it might be a bit excessive with all of these things here. Yeah, don't go out here unless you can get into this one, correct? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think it works. Landfill area, yes. And also that's good because it's also these ones have to be gradually emptied, or not emptied but removed, which is while I gradually expand down here. Good point. Yep. Go, 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 go. Ah. Why, oh why did that not work? Did this one just lose power or what? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm gonna go there. Just for a while. Oh, what about other homework like that one? See how far it gets. The other one. Just get into something useful here. Please give me something useful. Spartan makes things so easy. I don't know. I don't feel it's anything overwhelming. It's a convenience. It's nice, sure. I still think a lot of the exploration here could have been done with a standard report user array. Don't have it, but I also need to hook up the rest. All right, did I get stuff? No, it's coming in now. Alright, we'll just go up and build a bit more of the crap up north of us. I don't know. Should we? Should we even do that? It's gonna be torn down anyway. I think I'd like to also build the next one, which I can't see now. Yeah, Orange Spiderton, it missed a few blocks. Yeah, well, it also got stuck in. Ooh. What do we got? Nothing. Go up. Don't think I actually want to complete this. No. Nope, don't think I want that. Spidertron dismantling is a good idea. Except I now just sent my Spidertrons the complete opposite way. Ah, it's nice to have this beautiful concrete to run on. Yay. Here. And that will go to... Just waiting for things to come in here. We're still missing some of these. Go. We can grab some if we really need it. Just waiting to run. Yeah, but then I need to spend time on kitting them out and you know, boring. Boring conversation anyway. I was... True, yes, and, well, maybe, kind of. Oh well, I hoped it was open, but it wasn't. And up here, all I need is the island in the sea. Who knows? Who knows? There. All of these go away. You're gonna have to be the one to take these out. Hey, it's getting closer. The thing is also that it's super easy to rebuild this if I need it. Just stamp it down, and if I want to reestablish the network here. Like, I might want to give it like a bit more space, but we'll figure it out when we need it. Ah, that yellow one. You sneaky. I'm still gonna try to go over there. And okay. So we're kind of seeing that this probably connects that way. Okay, that's done. What else? Hey, Lorenzo, thank you for the tier 3 for 12 months. Oh, you should... Didn't we talk about that last month? Tier 3, man. Yeah. Damn. Did we talk about it last time that when you resub, then make sure you wait until there's a hype train, especially with a tier 3. That like fills up half a bar or something crazy like that. But that's... you gotta get that notification out of the way, otherwise it's just gonna stand there and be annoying. So yeah, I'll just jump back, and then we'll be taking a short break. Not because of your thing, but because my counter says I should take a break. Click the button to pin the reminder, and you can use it later. Exactly. I think that's a good thing for some of the regulars who like sort of throw it in there when there's something in the works. No, PJR, I'm taking a break. I'm going to take a break. Still 2 minutes left when we are... Thank you, PJR. Still 2 minutes left after the break. So I'm going to take a 2 minute and then we'll be back. See you guys in 2. All right, welcome back. What have you been up to? I'm answering text messages from my from my ex about kid handovers, and you are right. So what happened? Warren, beautiful concrete, absolutely. Thank you for the 200. We'll get the train one for you. Thank you, Lorenzo Lewis. Yeah, you can't re-trigger your own thing here, but yeah. And Dsm, thank you for the 200. And Sayas, thank you. Or yeah, that's too many. Sayas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the community. And that's a Hype Train Engaged. Look at that. Just from a 2, and 1 gift sub, and then it's the 5. It's the Lorenzo Lewis tier 3 that has filled up half the bar. Anyway, let's go. I don't. It says 6 subs, yeah, but it doesn't. It's not. I have already described how you should solve that problem, but no. It's all Twitch's fault. Yeah. So the thing is, the reason why it is like that, the way it is, it's Twitch is for the hype train is counting it as the progress on the bar is counting as 5 subs because that's the value of it, but the sub counter is only counting it as 1, which makes no sense. Hey, Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for gifting 3 subs, and Peter Chia, thank you for gifting 3 subs. That should.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise.
Oh, Lorenzo, you're at 199. I know it's a 250. The next badge thing is. There you go. Does anyone want to gift 3 tier 1 subs right now to help me debug? Hey, 8 Media Lamp, haven't caught one of your streams in a long time. Your hair is awesome. Oh, it's not awesome. It's awful. It's awful. I hate it. Hate it so much. The worst part is like I'm used to sort of just go like that, and because it's so short. But now I go again, look at my preview screen and go like, all right, well that's basically half the screen you can't see. You can't see any of this over here because of this awfulness. But thank you. I'm sure if it was purple or blue or something, then it would be, yeah. So why did I buy these new headsets? Oh, decent. Thank you for the 500. Why did I buy this? Well, one reason is that I needed some new headset because they'd fallen apart. The other one is that this is just to hold down the hair so it doesn't go fluff all over the place. Basically more of a hairband than it is a audio device. Today was the first day in 3 months I could finances? Maybe finally? Finances go to the barber again. Yeah, the finances are... Getting your barber to do your finances is probably not the best idea. But I mean, it's probably cheaper than an accountant, but I don't know if that's enough of an argument. Yeah, unfortunately not yet here around my place. No, did you mean finally? Really? I had no idea. Boop. But I might just, the fact that my inside source says that it's going to be quite a while, at least 2 weeks. Well, maybe not 2 weeks now, but more than a week from now that they'll open, then I might have to take drastic measures. Yeah, barbers are still closed. Yeah, they're also closed here in Denmark. I mean, the one thing that I have to hope for, the only way that they get open is if the Prime Minister wants a haircut. So maybe we should just go on Twitter and go like, hey, Mette, don't you need a haircut? So am I at 9 or at 5 on the leaderboard? You are at 5. You are at what the Twitch official overlay says. You are at 5 gift subs. 5 subs. That's where you are. 5 subs or decent with 700 bits. All right, let's hype. 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 There you go. That was as much hype. I don't really feel like if we are... when there has been one hype train that's been so generous, I don't really feel it's right for me to go on hyping another one too much. All right, so this is actually done. Yeah, 701 bits is a cheap square. Well, is it though? I mean, you really want to get it to a level 2, then you get more squares out of it. Now Caster took my bid lead. Oh yeah, he did. Well, you're 40 seconds. This is the time you want to snipe. Hey, Dahagi, thank you for the 706 bits. All right. Now, pew. Shoot. Come on. It's never going to get to level 2 this way. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, DSIM, 1,000. Come on. Shoot. Oh, 5 gift subs. Lorenzo Lewis. That's 98. No. Why do you do that? No. Oh, man. Such strong support. Level 2 completed. No, level 2 was not completed. Level 2 was not completed. It was level 1 completed. Why did it mess up? Why did it say level 2 completed? It wasn't. Thank you, Lorenzo. Just sneaking it in there. Man.
It fills you with determination.
Okay, but yeah. top of the chat for me said, great work, level 2 completed.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, man. See, this is the reason why it's kind of worth hyping, right?
A new subscriber.
It's like, if we could just get someone to, and then it would have rolled on. Yeah. I see the level 1 mode, then it said level 2 completed. Exactly.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah. All right. So Lorenzo, and who was it? Who took the other one? That was Decim, right? Decim, you took the. You took it. Yeah, that's also why I'm giving that 30-40 second warning. Just because like, this is the last chance. No? Your first one? And Lorenzo, you have already your science domain. There. Down here on the side. Ta-da! Pew. He can snip the last second. Oh, you got this one. Alright, that'll be the first of many, maybe. So, where do you want it? Where do you want to start your empire? Preferably, I prefer that if someone puts it down and then they try to get it sort of around the same area so that it's not just... So you can see like there's a progression of just spreading out like this. For example, not that necessarily you don't want to have that big, but just like, alright, this is my area. So, any particular place? And also a color? I think this one is actually ready to be made. Do we see any issues with it? Yes, I do see some issues with it. And that issue being it's not in... And this one now disappears. Ah! Green is for sure the color, yeah. So I wanted to like huddle up with all the other ones, get sneaking it in a little place somewhere that's, or just want to get somewhere completely new that no one has laid claim to yet. No, not that one. Middle of the new landfill. A green patch. Let's make it in the middle of this landfill so that you can actually see it, since you want green. Boop. There. Ta-da! How's power? Powerful. Oh, that's interesting. This doesn't connect power. So how's power? Disconnected is the word. What? Seriously? Nothing? Nowhere I can build it? Disgraceful. Are you going to use the iron for green circuits? Nope. I have to build a different build.
Our illustrious champion.
Illustrious champion. Come on.
Welcome home.
This is not Fez. Thank you for the 17 months. Ah, there's a clip there. Okay, and let's see. Ta-da! That will now be oh, busy. Undo. Undo. It's not actually that much I need to take out. Looks like it is down to this part. Here. Yes. Let's see. It's unfortunately also there. That's gonna kill this one, unfortunately. Just a tiny bit down here. Autosave. Radar's in the way. What radar is that? It's that one. Ah, but if I take it out, then it's gonna be a disaster. Hurry up before it disappears. Radar's in the way. Also, what? What radar? Can't see which one it is. Anyone? Middle of the build. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna kill everything. Ah! No! 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 Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, well, I don't know why I thought it could go there faster, because if it updates, it updates, and then it's just sort of the drawing thing that takes a while. Let's have a look at science. Which one is lagging? It's always the purple science, so nothing new under the sun. There. All right, that's a lot of face smacking there. Oh, yeah, maybe it is built. Who knows? No one knows. Maybe. I'll actually go there. Go. Whoosh. And we I wish I could do something about that one, so I don't have to get stuck on the same train. It might work. Yeah, this is actually not a lot of space, so we don't need to go all the way over here. We just need to get this in and this one. Preferably this one, but I don't think it can support enough. Oh, purple. just keep hoping that I can finally bridge these two, but no, never ever. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This didn't even need to be deconstructed. Ah, that's actually a very convenient one. So, should we start just going crazy? It's going to take a while to build, but I think it's... Well, it has to happen. That one doesn't need to be there anymore. We might have overdone it a bit with these, but... Let's see. This part here should be just going out. Alright, let me just build. Yeah, Jeff, it just doesn't work. Because it only covers like a tiny bit of this area. Then I have to spam it everywhere. And I really don't think that's... I think it's a lot of work you have to do it, because you still can't get the middle of this area properly done. So, this is the part where I'm also just... Hey, it's my build. I'll build it. Can you set the blueprint if you scan the area? It doesn't need a radar. You can... I know. But... It's just... I would like to see it. I would like to see it. How were some of your person robots limping? How they were? How they were slowly? How? Are you sure the word you're looking for is how? Yeah, we still need... Yeah. I know. Actually, we're probably not going to need any of this. We don't have any belts here. Huh. So, all of these, all of these. Anything else? All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Anything else? Nah. All of this, all of this. Send you back. Summon this one. Fly, my minions, fly. Oh, not here. Just faster. Yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, of course I didn't need assembling machines. I needed smelters because, well, it's smelters. Go, go, go. It'll be fewer and fewer things I need every time. So, let's go up. We got that one. Boop, boop. We got this one. Lots of this. Anything else? A few of these. And you're gonna go back, and then I'll summon this one. This one has rails. And I'll also summon the other one afterwards. That one. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. All right. Let's go out and chuck these out there. It's so nice that we spent a full stream on just making sure that we don't have to worry about modules ever again. Ever is a long time, but still. We might need to work on power though, because I've actually built... This one isn't even needed, and now it's just munching on all our power. Nah, not yet, but... So, we built everything we can. We've used everything we can here. So, we're still missing lots of stuff. Right. Next one's coming in. What about this one? Is it... Let's get some of these. They're gonna go in there. Half of this, a few of that, all of this. I think this... No? I don't like the fact that they're not identical, the two trains. Maybe that. Oh, a few of these. All of this. All of this. Wonder what I just deconstructed. Yeah. Yeah, there is a problem with Roboports that, and the problem is that, well, they're using it sequentially. So when they discharge, they don't charge. They only start charging when they're done, and they only charge at a certain rate. And when they're low on power, like this, blinky blinky, then they can't send any robots out. It's a bit annoying when you have sort of modded. I don't think it matters much in normal, but especially for modded, it actually matters a lot. Alright, we still have a lot of things we don't have. If they don't have inserters here, then I should see my inserters fly out. Yes, good. There we go. Alright. Still some rails. They're going to be removed now. Alright, so it's predominantly modules. Go back and get that one in. They are charging our bot, but bots just discharge them faster than charge speed. Yeah. But I don't get why they have to have a charge speed. It's going from an internal battery to an internal I mean, if a copper power pole can transport any amount of power, then why can't I do that there? Just it seems like an annoying bottleneck that's been added, especially because it's something you can't optimize your way out of. Not nets. All right, not nets. Welcome. You can't optimize your way out of it. You can just look at it and go like, ugh. And that's exactly what I do then. So we got all the... Hmm? Yeah. Let's see. Anything else we think we need? I'll send you back. You're going to need to recharge when you come back. And let's see what we're missing. Lots of modules. And more beacons. And that means more modules again. Still missing a lot of modules. And beacons. But no inserters anymore. Right? No? Should be no inserters. Can install that mod if the personal robot charge becomes unbearable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could also just take the Infinibot. This is not... It's okay. It's okay. Go. No, but I feel it's a weird constraint, because if you have a constraint, this should be nice to have something that you can work around it, and just standing there watching robots just slow charge, it's not super. Without a copper lying around, you should be... You just stick a couple of bars in your bones for better conductivity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I need to do. Here it comes. Give me all the modules. Oh, look at that. We're actually not charting this fast enough. Whoops. Or actually loading it fast enough, I guess. That's why it's so important to set it back. Hello. Flamework, maybe. Looks good. Right, 204, 300, 400. But it looks like we are no longer needing beacons. Alright, that's good. Next train. That one. Get in here. I don't know if it has 500. It looks like you missed the spot. Okay, we'll get there. Wonder if it works. I couldn't find an extended armor mod with a good license that also had better personal robots, so that's why I offered up a pair of mods I did to approximate the feature. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. This is fine. It's more of a general thing that I'm a bit just like, why? I'll keep you around here. I think this might be enough. This might be the last batch of modules. Oh no. Yes! All done. Woohoo! Hello, Singular Curve. And now we put roboports everywhere. I like building it like this. I mean, it's... Otherwise, I would have everything stuck here. All right, so this is actually somewhat taking care of our iron and copper. That's weird. We're gonna have to get a bit further, either that way or that way, for us to get in here. So, no. Something like this. Almost. Oh yeah, power. Let's have a look at power. Still holding up, and I can, for the time being, I can just stamp a few of these down. So that's another 3.3 gigawatts of power. Eventually we have to make maybe this location, but I'm not so sure anymore. Yeah, I can free up. Yep, I will. Ah, see, I need to get this out of the way. I can't have, well, I shouldn't have two RoboPorts, two RoboPort networks overlapping here. Yeah, it sucks that you have to fly over, but this will probably maybe kind of be the last thing you need. Oh, and then it flies up and removes it. Nice. Let's take this out. It's still going to be enough. No, I'm not removing the landfill drop-off. I don't care. Hey, Peppo. Yeah, like the tileable mining outpost? Yeah, I liked it too. It's pretty good. That one. Okay. Why is everything unpowered? So that one I just took out was powering the entire thing. Okay. Oops. Spike. Ah, they're so weird. Like, why? Why would you do that? Yep. That's not necessary. Actually, you know what? That's so much nicer. It's fine for this one because that one will take the inner one, but all the other ones... Ah... There, and it still goes into the right ones. Brother Bark and Priscilla has at least seen it and not yet closed as designed and fixed a similar bug in 11727. Hopefully not intended. Yeah, I agree. Hey, look at that. Looks much better. Yeah, let's now consistently move it out there. You could also just argue that it might be easier just to take the whole damn thing, because then it will fit. So that is good. Hold on, what am I doing again? Yeah, okay. I was thinking like, why don't you just only power it or fuel it at this location? But if I only fuel it here, then the ore trains will not. The ore trains will not get it. This is why I fuel it here, because then the ore trains will be fueled. Whew, that's why. And we're making progress. Could be faster, sure. So my next idea is that these two and that one, it's not good. Yeah, I know. Oh, good. So this one, this one, this one, and that one. Those could be ingredients for the coal look for the. This could be green circuits, and this could be oil. Well, it kind of is oil, and this one can then add this one, and then we'll have plastic. And I need plastic plus green circuits plus copper wires to make red circuits. And I need oil plus water to make sulfur. So I kind of have it here, but it's very low quantity. Well, okay, maybe very low quantity. Oh my god, it's just 118 million. It's nothing. It's barely worth picking up. Are you going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected? I can guarantee you I'm not going to do that. For several reasons. I played Diablo 2 20 years ago or something, and I played my fair share of it. I don't think it's... that's the one reason. I played it enough. The second reason is it's a very old game, and sprucing it up with 60 frames per second is not going to change the fact that it's a very old game. Plays very old style. Third, I cannot play games like that. I can't play Path of Exile either because... Oh, what are you doing? What's happening? What are they doing? Oh, no. Oh, they're stupid. Oh, no. Oh, because they'll absolutely destroy my wrist. I have to take care of myself. So there are some games and... that I just will not touch because that's just too hard on my wrist. And Diablo, Path of Exile, absolutely not gonna touch those kind of games. So it doesn't matter how much. I actually like Path of Exile for a bit at least, but it's not working. It's not gonna happen. Also don't find that genre particularly engaging at this point. I think it's outlived its time. I much rather prefer like a Demon Souls or variant. That kind of fighting game is so much more rewarding. Okay, and then we'll knock out every other one. That one, that one, that one, and good. Yep. So we now have this engaged. Well, enjoy the Dyson Sphere series. Thank you. Yeah, maybe enough radars, you think so? Yeah. I agree. This is kind of awful. This is also awful. I mean... There you go. It is what it is. So, no one will ever do this. Ah! This is gonna go here, and yeah, they're gonna be stupid. They're gonna fly over, and then they're gonna regret it. But at least they get over here, so they fly down there instead of going in here and go back. You can actually get some infinite loop. Vestigial substation. Yeah, a few. Thank you. Vestigial. That's like my heroes in Darkest Dungeon. Don't mention Darkest Dungeon. Grr. This one has become vestigial. He is no good to us. Alright, so we now have all of this working-ish. I really want to see the whole thing working, so let's try working on it. I don't care about the radars. I don't care. I don't want to go hunting because then I just get... It's going to be too many things that are completely irrelevant. I think I want to dismantle this one now. And turn this into more of a... Okay, you are... going back there. And then I'm going to change this. If I change the stop name, it won't... They'll still go there, right? Yeah, they'll still go there. That's annoying. How would I do that? Okay, I know how to do that. Oops. Okay, this is really weird. So, I'll do this. I'll rename you to, I don't know, fuel thing, something. Didn't we have something that's called fuel? Fuelin, yes, let's call it that. Not yet. Yeah, see, there you go. Perfect name. And now they are working towards this one. But when I remove it, then they will still remember the train, the stop name. First I need to change it back. And then I'll kill it. Boop. Then they'll remember the name so that when I create the name, then they'll come here immediately. That's my whole point. Cat day 50. You're right. There you go. Pending day 50. Hey, we're on day 23 now, so, you know. Maybe build some mock science locations. I don't know how that would work. That's kind of... it's a slippery slope. I'm not going to do that. Because if I did build a mock setup, then it would no longer be a mock setup. It would just very quickly turn into a... or it'll turn into something it should not be, right? Where are the robots? Oh, there they are. These two decided that they are the ones taking action. Okay. So this location up here will be deleted now. You go back. This one no longer exists. And I will summon the builder train, or not the builder train, the train. Summon to my location. There. So next week, almost old enough to drink. Oh, I was getting drunk Diablo. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Grunting, I'm not going to do that. It's not going to work. I think it's a bad idea because then you go like, oh, okay, why would I? What's the point of having 8,000 signs, or this case, 10,000 signs per minute, and then having something else that's 150 signs per minute. Like, why am I doing this? Plus, I still need to set up mining and oil, and they set up everything. It's gonna be like 6 hours of work to do what? Nothing. No, achieving nothing at all. So no, I'm getting my normal science back here in the base. That's gonna have to be what I have. Yeah, just that masterclass. You vastly underestimate what is needed. Or you vastly overestimate my effectiveness or my speedrunning capabilities. Go, 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 go. Let's see how far we want to go. I think I might need 2 locations. Yeah, I think I do. I mean, it's pretty much free, this part. There. As I like to go down here and get in. Oh no, then I get too close. Never mind. I'll go into this one. Started Dyson Sphere because of you. Experienced a very weird bug. After enabling warp, my interstellar station started to put the wrong items on the belt in some cases. Putting item 3 on belt on item stop 2. Did it happen to you? No. I mean, it doesn't really sound like a bug to me. It sounds like maybe you deselected the move the things around a bit or something. I don't know. I never seen that bug at all. It's been a remarkably bug-free experience. Oh. Come on. I want it here. Well, then build it there. All right, where are we at? We're at here. All right, so next week will be the last week of continuous Dyson Sphere program content on Twitch. So I'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then maybe Monday the week after, as sort of a round-off thing. And what we need to do is we need to make like a massive sphere and launch 30 rockets per second. Fingers crossed for some really exciting additional content down the line. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely, it's gonna happen. It's just if there are 5 people, and hopefully they are investing. Do you have a sphere designed already? Nope. Are you planning on having all rockets shoot at once, like the second sphere? No. The second sphere, they were not shooting at once. They were shooting basically whenever they could. So it was just like a barrage. It wasn't like, Shoot. Shoot. And this one will now be called... What? How? Ah, that one. Ta-da! And then we get this here. Delivered a well-made game to that gives hope that the rest of their early access period will be good. Yes, absolutely. I mean, they've clearly shown that they are very talented at what they do. So, but I think that and anyone who's had any IT system go live will know this intimately. As soon as you release the product, you're going to get bogged down in feedback mode. And then it's going to be, especially if you're a small team, it's going to be really, really difficult to both do that next thing maybe they've had planned for. Like, let's say, combat, multiplayer. What else could we figure out? Liquids. I mean, just things that could be there. I don't know how much of those. Right, so... yeah, the best laid plan to survive the contact with the enemy users. Yeah. So it's going to be really difficult because it's like, oh no, there's this, and people are yelling about stupid things, right? So now my save game just fell down below 400 megabytes now. So it's okay. It was pushing half a gig, and then they made this change, and now it's less than 400. So that's nice. Okay, I don't think I want to go into this one just yet. My plan is that they will go up here, in there, up here, and then branch into each of these, going through DSM here, and maybe take that. I don't know. So what do you guys think about my intention of not continuing to make Dyson Sphere content, Dyson Sphere program content on Twitch? Is it going to be like, no? Or is it like, well, yeah, maybe. It was kind of wait until something new happens. This is not working at all. Can I even get any of them? Yeah, I could actually get a few. Would it be better the other way around? It's going to be very, very small amounts. A bit of both. Want to see more, but there isn't much more to see right now. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm also just feeling that. Yeah, and I mean, if there wasn't anything else coming, then I'd probably continue just to. Because I think it's super fun to play, but I also feel that it needs a bit more of something, and that's the good thing about, well, Satisfactory. They are just drip feeding content, so they keep they get boosts every half year or how long there is between the updates, which is good because that means someone like me who sort of always knows that I am going to return to the abusive girlfriend one day. And then there'll be something. She's promised to change. She promised this time will be different. So I'm going to give her one more chance. Right? I'm going to give her one more chance. She promised this time it's going to be different. So... The thing with the Dyson Sphere program is, first of all, it's been super good to my YouTube channel, which is not to be discounted as a thing to focus on. But I'm also seeing that the reviews are, what happened to the Rational Gamer? Well, don't we all have something we just irrationally can't say no to? This is my abusive girlfriend. Promised it would be different this time. She said she's changed. It's update 4. Like I should be, yeah. Oh, look at that. Nom, 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 nom. It's just pretty far away from anything, but whatever. It's nice. Yeah, I can't make this one useful, can I? But I also cannot have all of this working. I really need one more iron location. I don't know if maybe I should just take this one. Oh no, a sandy rock. Let me just run down there. See what that will be. That's not good. I don't even know what I'd do with it to make it better. Now this is awful. That's where it was before. This one's not good. If I move the whole thing up, this one's basically not covering anything. If I move it 2 tiles over to that side, this gets better, this gets worse. This gets very bad. 109. Down here, this is bad, this is bad, this is not great. It was actually the one I blindly picked at the beginning was best, this one. Or least bad, at least. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that one. So we'll have 4, 8, 11. I'll gather these somehow on rail up here, and then that's going to be it. That's going to be what we do next time. Cool. Not going to build that right now. Okay, so tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere program. And we'll be probably working a bit as well, aside from just progressing. Once we started our sphere, then it'll be basically a bit of a waiting game. So during that waiting game, I will be experimenting with exchanges. We'll be testing some more on the ray receivers and the ray guns as well. Just testing some things with those. Those are more of the advanced features. And we're going to go back. Cool. And then, of course, we're going to continue with this glorious Factorio base here on, when is it? On Tuesday. And then sort of alternating. And on YouTube, there'll be various things. I'm going to really try to get some, at least one. I wanted to get a base review out this weekend, but, well, apparently I didn't make it. So, anyway, hope you'll be joining. Thank you very much, everyone, for the generous support and just hanging out. It's been a good Saturday stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. Yeah. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care and stay effective.